Hello everyone. Hi Nova. Congrats on being the first. How are you doing on this Tuesday? Yes, it's Tuesday. I had to think about that for a second. Days are always weird and jumbled. But hi. We're playing Sunhaven today, and I am so excited. Time is a myth, nothing is real. Also, hi. I'm just gonna jump straight in the game, I think. The music so far is awesome. Look at that, so pretty. This gorgeous... I don't even know what this creature is. It's like a lion with wings. It's awesome. Hi, yes, hello. Is the audio okay? Let's go make ourselves a character, shall we? I know pretty much what I want. Sun Dragon? Ooh. What profession do I want? Orchard farmer could be cool. Rancher. Explorer, spellcaster. Duelist, toolmaster, angler. Realty in your past life. A baker. That's cool. I think I want to be an orchard farmer. That sounds fun. All the fruit trees and stuff. Oh, what race do I want to be? Human? Elf? Oh, do we get wings? Oh. Demon? Angel? Mari? Just fire. I'm surprised I would have bet everything you'd pick Rancher. I mean, the animals are cute too. But I feel like having an orchard is just so cool. Oh, you can be a Naga? That's sick. Can this go away? Thank you. Mermaid's Touch. That's awesome. I think I want to go elf. I mean, we can always check later. I am pale. Hair. Orange. Oh, that's cool. Also, why is my skin half blue? Is that because of the elf? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh wait, maybe I can change that later. Kind of like the buns. Pretty cool. Eyes. I don't even know what color my eyes are. I think they're like grayish. But I'm just gonna go with green. These are pretty. Okay, this. This. Yeah, let's do just nothing. Dress. Oh, the yellow's pretty. Ooh, I like the green. Yep, we're going green. I don't think you can really see them. Just keep those, I guess. Oh, I can have antlers. Oh, our flowers. Oh, our little bird. Ooh. This kind of looks weird with the hair, though. Do. I feel like the antlers are too big for my head. Oh, can we change? Oh. There's mature at large. Yeah, exactly. What's the difference between these two? Doesn't seem to be a difference. Where did my dress go? That was weird. What do we want? Flowers are really cool. I like them. I like the yellow ones, they're pretty. You like yellow? Or maybe the white ones. It's a yellow. Oh. Wings. Ladybug wings. Just leaves. That's so cool. Don't know which one to pick. Also pretty. That's really cool, not gonna lie. Also cool. Like, look at them. Oh, that's actually also really pretty. Pink wings. This is way too difficult. Way too many pretty options. Could just go white. Or black. Oh, it's more gray. I don't really like these wings. This is still really cool. These are also nice because they're a bit more muted. It's also a cute one. The yellow matches the flowers. Do, 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 do. I am torn. I also really like this one. Nova, what do you think is the best? This one? Or... or this? That one? Or that one? First one? So cool! Yes, definitely want to keep the flowers. Don't skip intro. Gonna stay with Elf. I think we are ready to go. Right? We did everything. Let's go. Let's go. Is loading. I can't move my mouse. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Okay, we're good. Everyone in this game is gorgeous. Let me just start off with that. Like, Lynn is beautiful. You almost done, Mom? Can't be late for the train. Just a moment, Lynn. If you don't take your time, the metal will warp. You know that. But this is such a cute house. I know, I just wouldn't want to miss the train is all. What's wrong, Lynn? Well, nothing. It's just, I don't know if I'm ready to move so far home yet. Sunhaven is a whole day's ride away. Oh, Lynn, we'll save up extra coin and visit you. Don't worry. But you already put everything into the new home for me at Sunhaven. You didn't even have a cake for your birthday. Oh. Oh. Don't worry about things like that. Your future is bright. You should be excited for it. Sunhaven is home to Solon, one of the world's greatest blacksmiths. You'll make a great apprentice to him, and you'll learn a lot. You won't even have time to be worried about home, I'd say. You're going to meet new people and see new things. Who knows, you might even get married. Married? That's right, this isn't just a chance to grow as a blacksmith, Lynn. You'll do a lot of growing up too. Sunhaven is a legendary town. There's a reason so many people go there to find what they're looking for. Now come here, it's done. Try it on quickly, we have to get going. A life goal marriage. Grandma's old pauldrons. For me? I have wider shoulders than you, but I think I've made the adjustments properly. Also, high blood. The reminders of where you came from and what you're working for. Your grandmother passed them down to me when I began my blacksmith apprenticeship, and now it's time they were passed on to you. They fit perfectly. Thank you, Mother. She looks so good. Really going to miss everyone. Grandma and Grandpa and all the villagers. We're all going to miss you too, Lynn, but we're expecting great things from you. Ah, it's time. We need to get going. Oh, right. Let's go. No pressure, right? Oh my, so many people. I hope there's a place for me to sit. Seems to be plenty of space. I'm sorry, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady. These seats are occupied. Okay. Oh, sorry to bother you. Lynn is so sweet. Hi, hello. I'm sorry to bother, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady. These seats are spoken for. Oh, are you sure? There doesn't seem to be any. It's okay. Never mind. Oh, she's got the little clouds. Poor Lynn. That's me! Guess I could try one more time. Excuse me, is this seat taken? No, there's room for one more. Oh, really? I mean, that's good. I was worried I wouldn't find a spot that you... It is me! Look at those wings. So is that a charm in your belt? People from my village wear charms all the time. What does your charm mean? Charm to bring romance, grant riches, spark adventure, give peace. Ooh, give peace. Peace? That's a very honest thing to want, I think. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, are you headed to Sunhaven? How did you know? With a charm on your belt, or are you just happy to see me? So you're heading there too? Well, if that's where you're headed, then that will make us neighbors. You're going to Sunhaven too? That's right, I've actually just left my village for the first time. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'll be okay. I think you will be too. By the way, my name is Lynn. What's yours? That's a very unique name. Thank you. Oh my, you're from the Great City? How exciting. I come from a village in the eastern region. It's a lot smaller than Sunhaven. Wonder if you've heard the rumors. It's said that monster folk have been spotted in recent times around Sunhaven. Ooh. Oh, there's a cat! Look at him! Little baby. And that deep in the forest, there's a city of darkness where all sorts of monster folk live. City of darkness? Got no idea what you're talking about. City of darkness? That sounds terrifying, yet cool. Well, that's the rumor, but I'm sure it's only rumors. Sunhaven must be a safe place, don't you think? After all, they have their very own guardian dragon protecting it, and he must be pretty powerful. Guardian dragon. Sure got dark quickly suddenly, didn't it? I can hardly see a thing. What happened to the light? A real panic. No, stay calm. What was that? Not sure, but I think we're safe now. You don't think it was the monsters, do you? Let's not scare Lynn. Can't be too far from Sunhaven now, can we? We should be arriving soon. Now arriving at Sunhaven, we seem to have encountered some strange dark fogs, so be careful as you step off the train. Look at it. So cute. Also massive. The conductor is a dragon? I wish our trains were like that. It's awesome. He was even wearing a little conductor's hat. Lucia. God, she's also so pretty. My goodness, what happened? Train was hit by a wave of darkness. We saw the cloud of darkness sweeping across the land. It finally stopped here at the train station. Trains won't be able to come and go to Sunhaven like this. But that can wait. Are either of you hurt? Quite frightening, but no one was hurt. What is that darkness? Nathaniel? That flower reminds me of... Sun reminds me of the sun from Tangled. That's a good question, Lucia. What should we do about the train station? It's all dark. The darkness, whatever it is, looks like isn't going anywhere or causing harm. Let's keep an eye on it for the moment so we can learn more about it. Even my wings glow. It's so pretty. My apologies, you both seem to have arrived under an unusual circumstance. I'm Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. This is Nathaniel, captain of the city guard. You must be our new apprentice blacksmith, Lynn. And that would make you Jenny, our new farmer? That's right. As leader of Sunhaven, I like to meet our new citizens personally. Welcome to Sunhaven. Good to meet you both. Take my word that you have nothing to fear in Sunhaven. It's our sworn duty to keep the people of Sunhaven safe, no matter what. Don't worry, I will face this darkness. Frederick, my sword. Just... Nathaniel? I'm just dragging over a massive sword. Poor guy. Thank you, Frederick. I don't think a sword will work. We'll need some time to research and come up with a solution. Yeah, I love how Lucia was like, we'll keep an eye on it, just see what happens. And Nathaniel's like, get my sword, I'm gonna kill the darkness. Sword's bigger than he is, right? You may be right. A sword probably isn't the best thing to fight dark magic clouds with. Plus some guards to keep watch of the area in the meantime. Look at this darkness, nothing to fear. Has that guy eyes in his head? Alright, Frederick, false alarm, you are dismissed. Oh, he's so mad. He's a great kid. After his apprenticeship ends, he'll make a fine guard, all in good time. Speaking of good time, maybe it's a good time to show our new citizens to their homes. I think you're right, Captain. After what they've been through, I think a rest is in order. Sword isn't the best weapon to fight dark magic clouds with. Frederick, my crossbow! Come with me, Jenny. Your farm is waiting. And I'll show you to your new home, Lynn. It's right near the quarry. I can't wait to see the work you and Solon do. Oh, and it was nice meeting you too, Jenny. It was nice meeting you too, Nathaniel. Thanks for chatting with me on the train. Maybe we'll be able to talk again soon. Goodbye for now. Yes. Oh, and could I ask you to not mention the darkness to your fellow villagers? I just don't want everyone to worry is all. We've got it under control. I believe you. Yes, let's go to the farm. Darkness appears, so nothing bad. Surely just wants friends and a hug. Everyone, let's kill it. Yeah. Welcome again to Sunhaven. Thank you. Despite how adventurous your arrival here was, I'm sure we'll have it all figured out soon. Well, here we are. First things first, though. You need to decide where your house is going to go. Go ahead and pick a spot. Just so you know, the path we're standing on leads directly into Sunhaven. You could place your home close to here, if you'd like to be right next to town. I can see some pretty nice spots from here. But it's all up to you to decide. Good luck and farewell for now. Let's place our house. Oh, you can jump. Where do I want my house to be? Probably somewhere in the back. Here might be a good spot. Don't want it to be too far out. This is a beautiful spot, but it's pretty far, so I think I'll put it just here. I can move past the rocks. Also, is that like a tool crafting table? There. Yes, I am sure. Oh, hello. And God, I love her hair. It's so pretty. Love this little stars. Knock knock. Look at you, up and Adamir already. You already committed to this farming gig. Oh, that's great. Hello. Who are you? Why are you in my house? Where have my manners gone? My name is Anne, and I happen to be Sunhaven's most distinguished merchant. I wanted to officially welcome our new farmer to town. Speaking of which, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have any farm tools or seeds. Why don't you let me take care of you? Take care of me? Seriously, what are you doing in my house? I'm just gonna be nice to her. I want to make a deal with you. I call it Anne's Ready to Go Farm Kit. All the tools you'll need plus 15 wheat seeds, and only for 250 coins. What do you say? If I can spend less money, I will. Fine, it's a deal. Tough customer, huh? I like that in a business partner. There's no relationship stronger than one born in business, you know? Why don't we step outside and you can show me how to do your work? Tools are rusty. I'll craft better ones when I can. Yeah, let's just go. We got a lot of rusty stuff. What do I need to do? Seeds, inventory, or tab. Okay. Inventory. Okay, we need to plant 10 wheat seeds, water them, and gather logs. Even the weeds have health bars. Change the day's length? No? Was I supposed to? Can I still change that? Days be quite short, so it might be worth extending them if you can do it. Okay. Inventory. Day speed 15. We do 30 minutes maybe? I think that's good. Because it was at 20. Pause during dialogue too, maybe. Oh, yeah. Disable help tips. No, help tips are good. Seasonal pests. Crop effects. Bosses. Invincible. Okay, I think we're good for now. Perfect. Oh god, Nova! Could you... What do I do? Oh god. Hey, what the fuck? don't you do that? Guess this'll keep me busy, yeah! Can you guys still hear the alerts? Or is that just me? Because I got them off the screen for now. Yep. How do I put those on? Okay, well, I guess the alerts are just gonna keep on coming in. Because I don't know how to stop them for now. I'll just keep shield mode on until you're done, Nova. So just let me know when you're done and then I'll turn that off, just to be sure. So yeah, sorry for the inconvenience, folks. Okay, we can't do the heavy stones yet. Oh, that was one too many, I think. Can I untill it? Can't. God, that was like 50 accounts. Why would you do that? I'll just plant all the wheat. Already wondered how long it'll take until stuff like this will happen. Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, but still sucks. Just don't understand why people feel the need to do that. I missed one. Watering can is empty. Can I fill it? I can. I love how you can't see the alerts, but you can hear them. We need to get some logs. Which tree shall we cut down? Cut down this one. We got a spring token and orbs? What are those? And oh, I can sell here. E. Ooh. I only get a bonus reward? Also, is the bee angry? Am I seeing that? I didn't know the bee would get angry. I love the bee. What bonus reward do we want? Farming, mining, combat, or fishing? We'll do farming. Nice job, farmer. Not bad for such a small job. But if you really want to build up your farm, you should take those logs to a crafting bench. Hey, I can see one from here, actually. At a crafting bench, you can turn logs into planks and other useful things. Anyways, I have other business to tend to. You should check at the town general store. You can buy more seeds there. Because, let's be real, a measly 15 wheat isn't going to get you very far. Where is the general store? Directly to the right of your farm. You really can't miss it, especially if you check your map by pressing M. Anyways, it was nice to meet you. What is your name? Jenny. Cute name. Why, thank you. My mother gave it to me. You want to make some real money? Try growing more like 40 wheat. Once you harvest it, sell it at the sell portal next to us. Cool, you can sell stuff in there. Make some nice profit for a change. Lady, I have been here for like 5 minutes. I haven't made any profit, which is fine. But it's up to you. Live your life here in Sunhaven, or however you want. Just make sure it pays. Unspent skill points. Press K to open a skill tree. What's that? Air skip. Jump again while midair to quickly dash forward, necessarily for traversing the world efficiently. Increases damage done to trees. Portable grants. Gains an extra item. I like that. Bulletin board quest completed awards 1 to 2 additional community tokens. Do double take. I guess. Let's go check out the crafting table. Blanks. Crafting table just for farmers. Okay. Furnace, anvil. Okay, well, first, let's go to the general store. Which one on the map? Catherine. I want Catherine to be my best friend. General store. Left and up. Or left, right. God, it's still going. You think they're families? Hi, stranger. You the farmer? Magic Red Lady visited yesterday and said the farmer was coming. Magic Red Lady. That's right. No, it's not. I'm Pod. Hi. I love how his family just left him. Oh, look at the mushrooms! Sunflowers. You guys, I want to live here. Can I live here? I would like very much to go there. This must be it. The Sunhaven General Store. Better head inside and see what they've got. Oh, I just randomly get inside. Okay. Hi, Emmett. You've got to be that new neighbor people are talking about. Welcome to the General Store. Oh, wait, one sec. There we go. Anyway, I'm Emmett. I work here, and over at the farming shop. And down at the fishing store, and in town hall. Okay, I work a lot. Emmett's a bit of a workaholic. I heard people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell lots of basic seeds, among loads of other things. Our furniture stock also changes every day. Be sure to always stop in and see what's new. How do you work at so many places at once? Yeah! Keep my nose to my work, no distractions, and I move really quick. Do you ever not work? Ah, that's the great thing about this place. There's never not any work to do. See, they've set up this bulletin board right outside the shop. Everyone always goes there and puts up job offerings. All those odd jobs net me a pretty gold coin or two. That's for sure. You don't waste time with stuff like sleeping. You have all sorts of time to get work done. Emmett, you need sleep. That's funny, because I was actually meaning to finish delivery that was posted up on the board. Thing is though, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time. Due to being stuck at work and all. Why don't you complete the delivery for me, huh? Sure! Heyo, neat! Thanks a lot, neighbor. Here, it's an order to Solon or Smith. I was supposed to deliver it to him, but I guess I got caught up with work. Oh, we gonna see Lynn again? Just take the order to him so we can smith up what our barracks need. And remember that people can't wait forever. You usually only get a few days to complete the task once you accept it from the bulletin board. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. I'm also in several other places all day. Just take your time, really. Okay. Okay. Wheat. Green root? Oh. Corn, corn, tomato, carrot. How much money do I have? Where can I see my money? 400. That is not a lot. What's the cheapest? Just wheat. Wallpaper, bed, scythe, meat, sugar, crafting table, sugarcane seeds. Well, I guess I will start with 5 wheat. I'll just leave it with this, I think. Something's on discount today. Should I buy corn seeds for 70? No. Potato, green stocking, candlestick. Who are you? Ashton? Mom said a springtime job would be fun, but all I do is sweep the floors and stock shelves. This isn't fun at all. That is incredibly relatable. Look at the pretty sunflowers. A sunflower doormat! I need that. Bulletin board. Darius' birthday? Darius' birthday? Who's Darius? Cookies? Are these rewards or what is needed? Need stone to build a bridge. I need a lot to build a whole bridge. 15 stone should be enough. Soapy. Practice apples. 5 apples. I don't have apples yet. I'll go with the stones. Because we need to clean up the farm a bit anyway. Can I see? Okay, nice. Doesn't say how long we have though. Let's go and get the wheat planted. Is this Lucia? Yes. Despite the looming darkness, I have had a good feeling ever since you moved in. It's as though Sunhaven is embers, but a sudden wind is rekindling flame. Heard of Sunhaven, any plans? Gift. Yes, what it's like. Certainly comes with its challenges. At first, very few people accepted me as a leader because I'm so young. I had to earn everyone's support gradually. Now everyone in town looks to me when there's a decision to make. Can't believe anyone doubted you. Well, you did not see my first year as leader. I made my share of mistakes then. Everyone makes mistakes. Suffice it to say, I was incredibly lucky to have Elios guiding me along the path to become Archmage. Okay, bye. I would like to plant the seeds. Who are you? Giuseppe? Heard we were getting a new neighbor. Welcome to Sunhaven. My name's Giuseppe. Oh, Jenny. Come from a town on the border of the northern and eastern regions. It's a pretty standard name there. Yeah. This was the way to my farm. Tickets aren't worth anything here, but it might be valuable elsewhere. Okay. Heavy stone, okay. Mana orbs. Hearts. Your relationship level with NPCs, okay. Emperor map, general store. Okay. You doing okay, Nova? It's a lot. Yet another farming level. Nearly done. Okay. Cute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I... How can I get my seeds in my toolbar? How does that work? Just like that, okay. Solon order form. Stone. Apple. Spring token. Okay, let's get these planted. Yeah, Nova deserves some serious love after this. Even more than usual. Okay. Let's go and see if we can find... Also, let me actually get the stone. Because 15 isn't a whole lot. There. Now we need to find Topi and Solon. Topi and his parents live here. Okay, we pass right there. Lynn, Catherine, Warnhouse Hospital. Solon Smithery. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's just to the right. Got it. I think. Let's see if Topi is home. No Topi here. Oh, it's so pretty. That's Giuseppe. I take it he's the father. Oh, hello. Who's this gentleman? Look at the swans. Wise old man. Know what I've learned, kid? The early bird catches the lemon and makes it into lemonade. Or something like that. Okay. Is that an apple? Orange? Orange! I think this is the road to the quarry. And what do we learn from it? Don't start the stream earlier than expected. Never. I will always do that. Harris. Howdy doody. Howdy doody? See anything that excites your interest? Hi. Who are you? Sorry, my face is a little dirty. Just got back from working the field. I work all day gathering material, then I sell the fruits of my labor in town like these. Stones, logs, hardwood plank, heavy stone. No thanks. But I will remember you. Ooh. It's locked. Solon's ex-apprentice? I used to be Solon's apprentice, but he said my copper helmets always come out dented. If I ain't good enough, then no one is. Okay. Lane! It's Solon. Well now, I bet you're that flirtatious new farmer Lynn was going on about. Flirtatious? I'm not wasting my time with any apprentice who isn't serious, and this one is already better than the last. You better not be a distraction, you hear what I'm saying, farmer? Okay. That pesky little dragon again. Blimey, look out! Oh, look at him! Darn little lizard castle rock slide. You alright over there? Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, then let's get these old rocks clear out. Help me out, will ya? And I have unspent skill points. Thank you, Nova. Thank you so much. That was a lot. Alright, that'll do it. Thanks for the help. Maybe I was a little quick to judge a farmer. What was the baby dragon doing anyway? He looked adorable as hell though. Been roosting up in the warm quarry rocks. I figured it must like the heat. I'd let him stay, but the little bugger doesn't seem to know its own strength. A single flap of its wings can send rubble flying. What should we do? For my part, these 2 copper helmets from the barracks order won't hammer themselves. For you, I'd reckon that talking to Archmage Lucia is your work order. I cannot speak today. We all got our part to play here, and mine isn't lugging these old bones back to town while the forge is hot. Town hall, got it. Ooh. Farming, mining. Let's do mining. Lucia Town Hall and Topi. Where could we find Topi? Let's see. Could go check back with the house. Look at me go! Just jumping. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, is that Topi? Who are you? Oh, it's June. 101 bands. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi! I like June. June is one of the best characters from what I've read. The new farmer. Sorry, you caught me with my head in the clouds. I'm June. Didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, it's fine. I was just in my head is all. It's really nice meeting you. Bye. Topi! Is that what a whole 15 stones looks like? Uh-oh, I should have asked for more. But this is a real good start. Thank you, farmer. No problem. Exploration, mining, fishing. Let's do exploration. Where is the town hall? Hospital. Oh, library. Claude. Record store. Town hall. Okay. Congratulations, March follow goal. Yeah, thanks. I wish we would have gotten it another way, but thank you. Oh, this is so pretty. Who are you? Guard. Peaceful society starts with the citizens. Okay. Oh, look at this. God, I want to live here so bad. Can I sit on the benches? Town hall. Oh, Lucia. Just get her own painting. Photograph. Yes, so long as the borders of Sunhaven are secure, we can continue to keep a watch over the train station. The path of the northern forest should remain closed to citizens for their own safety. Did you know there's a tool that allows you to remove those follows? No, but I was definitely gonna look into that. Follower goal stopped working, stopped keeping track at some point. You're sitting. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. That's why I was kind of confused when you said 100 bands. Should go down in the next couple days, Twitch moves, but okay. So that just happens automatically, so I don't. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it, but. Okay. Thank you, Nova, again. Northern Forest must be quite dangerous right now. Captain, are you sure your soldiers are safe? Do manually too if you want to do it. Yeah, I'll just see. Of course, we got it all under control. Sunhaven has all the time it needs to figure out its next step. Oh, it's Jenny. What brought you to the town hall? I was looking for you. That's so. I was just wrapping up a little meeting with Bernard and Nathaniel, so I believe I'm free to help. Just a moment. Let's meet again on this issue later, shall we? What is that you needed? A baby dragon is causing trouble in the quarry. Oh dear, is that little dragon still causing rock slides? We were hoping Solon, gruffy as he is, would be able to frighten it away, though for some reason it keeps coming back. Baby dragon, right? And he looked so cute as well. He looked so derpy. I think we should try luring the dragon to the ground, where it can be captured and relocated, but we'll need to use some kind of bait. Oh, kitty! That's the one Mats is romancing, right? Couldn't help but overhear. Did you say you were having trouble with the little baby dragon? That's right. Sorry if our conversation interrupted you. I don't think so? Oh! Not at all. I came here to renew my business license for the pet shop, but I don't need to renew my license until next month. But that's okay. Because now I think I can help you with your problem. Kitty is mine! Okay, fair. And Jordan already claimed the demon lady. Oh really, Kitty? That's wonderful to hear. Meet Kitty. She sells barn animals here in Sunhaven. Town Hall sells permits for barns, but you'll have to stop at Kitty's shop for animals. Nice to meet you. Oh, she's adorable. Anyways, on the subject of your baby dragon, I don't know much about baby dragons, but I do know that they love to eat fish, just like Kitty. Kitty was a baby dragon. Kitty would nest in the quarry because it's so close to the ocean. So many yummy fishies in the ocean. But if you had a good juicy fish, you could get it to land right on the ground. So I just need a fish. I would say that you need an extra juicy fish to attract a baby dragon, just to be safe. Mia! Can't wait to get to know Lewis. I mean, whoever the town mayor is. I mean, I think Lucia is kind of the mayor, because she runs the place. This plan is a bit spur of the moment, but it just might work. Yeah. Lucia is like 10,000 times better than Lewis. I believe Peter, our local fisherman, could probably help you out with catching an appropriate fish. Probably find them at the southern docks right now. Give me a proper fish and I'll take care of the rest. Bet Marnie would still sleep with her to get ahead to. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, have you seen her? I'll check my map. Oh, do we want farming, mining, do combat? Don't have that yet. Peter at the southern docks. Hello, Judith. Who's that? Say, I don't recognize your face. Hi, I'm Jenny, my new farmer. That's right, Lucia told us you were... there was something moving in there. Someone moving in there. It's good to meet you. My name's Judith. Albert. Your new neighbor, or have I just forgotten your name? I'm delighted to meet you, Jenny. Call me Albert, because that's my name. Hello, who are you? Cynthia? Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you around yet. I'm Cynthia. It's a pleasure. What are you selling? Rings and amulets. Oh, and honey. Cool. Who's this? Plier boy? Hey you, wanna win your true love's heart? Come see what's new at Cynthia's Shop of Romance. And I forgot what else she told me to say. Southern Docks? Oh, that's really far. That's my name. Oh, I thought you stole that name. Right. Okay, so we just go down here. Oh, Crow is missing a head. Hello, people. Oh, I love that fountain. You guys, I want to live here. I want to move to this town. It smells wonderful today. Okay. Thanks, I guess? Look at the massive pumpkin. Yeah, okay. Apples. Oranges. Hi, Nathaniel. Seashells. Can't pick that up. Oh, but I can't pick that up. Do do do. I take it we're not supposed to go there. Is this Peter? That's a massive crab on there. Oh, this is Peter. Hoi there, eh? You look like you need something from me. Well, what is it? Help catching a special fish. What kind of special fish are we talking about? Briefly recount the situation to Peter, who listens with a quiet smirk, nodding along as you talk. Oh yeah? So why don't you go and catch the fish yourself? I don't have a fishing rod. You mean you don't have a fishing rod? Heck, take my old one. Fishing is real easy. Just use your rod like any other tool. They spy the shapes of fish in the water. Cast your rod out. Fish are coy, so wait until you feel a strong bite. Then give your rod a pull and set the hook. Then it's up to you to land the fish. Thank you. Stand back and take it easy. Okay. Peter? Fish are koi, and koi are fish. So are koi koi? Probably. My grandparents used to have a pretty big pond filled with koi. They were massive. On a hook. Fascinating. Hook's all loaded up. I'll have your fish in a jiffy. Don't you worry. You can do it. That's not just the fish. Get off my light. This might be a little too big and juicy for a single baby dragon. Put it back, put it back. Poor Squid. Hold your horsefish. Let's try that again. Here we go. These chunky groupers are nice and fatty. Not too agreeable with most people's taste, but I bet your baby dragon couldn't resist it if it tried. Here you go. Thank you. Also, it's getting chilly in here. Let me just turn that on. So, I can fish now? Black diamond. Ooh. Cookies? We like cookies. Ever try fishing? Oh, it's like Animal Crossing? Oh, that's tough. Clownfish. Poor Nemo. Who are you? Look at that massive crab. Rupert? New to these docks, ain't you? I'd never seen you before, at least. Yes, hi. Good to meet you. I'm Rupert, and I fish. Okay. Okay, I think I'll just pick these things up and then head on back home. And probably spend some time clearing up the farm, because it is already starting to become night. That's a fairy circle if I've ever seen one. The lights turned on. So pretty. Didn't meet you yet. Wait, I did. That's odd. Okie dokie. I have blueberries, apple trees, fishy, oak, Community token. Okay, we need to plant the seeds. That's for sure. Do I have to... clear out the path towards town and to the workbench. So do I have like an energy bar? This is like health and magic, I think? That is great that I don't have an energy bar. Where should we plant the trees? Kind of tempted to just plant them here. Can they just grow everywhere? Longer days are so nice since you're not yeah. Okay. Oh, missed one. Should we sell some things? I don't want to sell too much. Just see where that gets us. I'm wondering if there's like time limit, like in Stardew where you pass out at 2 AM. I glowed for a second. Not 100% sure things like midnight. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Let's see, how does this work? Exploration. Air skip, sharp axe. I'll do that. And air skip. Oh wait, I can't. Don't have enough points for that. Increase the sell price of each crop. Cooked meal sells more. Flowers. Top shelf. Increase the sell price of barn animal products. Flowers. Can we do more? And maybe sell price of each crop. A good one. Stone nodes, 30% of drop extra stones. Crafting speed of anvils. Bonus gold each day. Drop a sapphire. Ooh. Let's start with some extra gold. Okay. Okay. Also, what is this? Just extra... Snackoon! Oh, that's adorable! How can I get it to move out of the way? Maybe her bring it something it likes? Wheat. Apple. I just threw them away. I'll give you the 3 I have. And we got apple trees planted, so... I'll just clear up a bit more. Might as well spend the rest of the night productively. Okay, 10 PM, it's red, so I think that means we should go to bed. Home sweet home. You like to sleep? Sure. Sleep straight through the night. It said something about rest, but I didn't read it. Okay, let's water our wheat, I think. Ever going to be a time you don't sleep through the night? Probably. They phrase it like that. Generic loading screen? I don't know. Do do do. There we go. Let's go bring the grouper to Kitty. We got mail. Farmer Jenny, I'm Bernard, administrator at Sunhaven's Town Hall. I wanted to reach out with this housewarming gift as a representative of Sunhaven. I hope it helps you get settled on your new land. Come visit me at Town Hall right in the middle of Sunhaven's Town Square. I can sell you a barn for livestock as well as a house upgrade permit. To authorize an upgrade on your old farm cabin. If you ever wish to upgrade your building, simply obtain the necessary permits and then use the upgrade table to upgrade the buildings, as long as you have the necessary materials for the job, of course. Regards, Bernard. Wooden fence? Wooden torch. Oh, that would be nice, actually. That would be very nice. Okay, I'll just keep those for now. Who are you? Sir? Or lady? Tonya? You're the new neighbor Lucia told me about. I'm Tonya. Glad to meet you. Good to meet you too. Living on the farm? I'm the town's courier, so I'll be delivering. Oh, she's our mail person. They. I don't know what gender they are. Wall repair? A postmaster. Perimeter walls are due for. Oh, this is really tiny. Spring maintenance, but the barracks is short of supplies. 6 planks and copper bars. I can't make copper bars yet. 8 wheat. Also can't do that yet. Okay. We need Kitty. Where is Kitty? Over there? See if we can find her. Guessing female? Yeah. What's this? Hi. Blossom? You in touch with the energies of Sunhaven? I don't know. My name is Blossom, and I deal in a very, very special sort of currency that only the most talented... It's Anne. Less people can hope to come across. Okay. When you're out and about, you might sometimes find special season tokens. The tokens will correspond with the season they're found in, and so will my booth. I'll trade the tokens for special things. Bubbles and Buttercup? I don't know. I don't even know who they are. Lovely seasonal booth. Okay. I have some tokens, I think. Manifestations of the seasons. When the energy of the planet seeps out into the world, it forms into very special types of ore. Sometimes the ore take on the attribute of the season it formed in, creating a seasonal token. Simple, right? Yeah, what are you selling? Sorry. Bloom. Oh. I want a body. I want Bumblebee Whistle. Oh, Bumblebee Companion. Oh, you guys, I want so bad. Uh-huh. Hello. Scott. Let's play whatever weapon you need or want. Okay. Sword, crossbow, heavy crossbow. Okay. Why is Nathaniel questioning life? Hello there, I'm Rex. I know all there is to know about digging underground. Okay. Ores? I think this was the way to Kitty. Oh, yup, that's Kitty, alright. This is so cozy. It's June. I wish I could stay to chat with you, really. Unfortunately, I must be going. That's okay. Bye. Oh, I love the little pools. Oh, look at all of the animals. Happy and healthy. Nice. Kitty's house. Okay, that's very fair. Kitty's animal store. Hello, who are you? Oh, that's Emmett. Chicken. Cow. Okay. I need to find Kitty, though. Oh, Kitty. Okay, she should be here. She may be down here. Oh, there she is. Where did she come from? Oh, and we're back up here. With the snackoon. Oh, Kitty, I got the fish. If I smell a big tasty fish in your pack, just hand it here and I'll make it into some yummy baby dragon food. Just visit me tomorrow, okay? I'll have some yummy baby dragon food prepared for you then. Okay. Farming. Okay. Bakery? Oh, that's Liam? Yeah. So sweet. You must be the one who bought the old farm. I'm Liam. It's good to meet you. Glad to meet you. My name's Liam. Wait, I said that already. Oh, he's so relatable. Is Emmett here again? Jordan. I didn't know RJ worked in this game. Hey there, I'm Jordan. I help Liam out when he's got his hands full around here. Hi. Flour, sugar, noodles. Pizza, apple pie. Oh. Yum yum. You said Jordan and I immediately looked in chat. I'm sorry. I gave you false hope. What should we do? We'll just walk around town for a little bit. Go exploring, see if we can meet some new people. I haven't talked to you yet. Leading merchant? Okay. Train station is up there. Farmer, do you have a minute? Ambrosa, secondary command of the Sunhaven Corps. Sunhaven is safe, but monsters live just outside of town. It's my job to make sure you're prepared for that. Here, take this sword and step up to the dummy. Give it 5 good whacks so I can see your technique. Well, okay. You poor guy. I only did 3 whacks, but I hit 2 of them. It's not all about strength though. Speed and agility can be just as important. Try landing 3 jump attacks for me. Was that a jump attack? I think it was. You're a natural with that thing, but I wonder, how good are you at distance? Try shooting the dummy 5 times with a crossbow. Efficiency, right? I don't have a crossbow, lady. Crossbow lady? Where do I get one? Beautiful work, farmer. It's good to know that some of our citizens can handle themselves in the scrap. Go ahead and keep one of those weapons, but only one. Ooh. Which one's better? Giant red chicken is so cute, right? I think it's like a phoenix. It's really pretty. I think crossbow, because we got advantage on that, because we're an elf. I hope I'm right about that. Clerk. Okay. Allison? My name's Allison, but my friends call me Allie. What's yours? Very glad to meet you, Jenny. Nice to see fresh faces in this town. Okay. Okay. You can also go buy some more wheat. Can I pet the chicken? Phoenix! Hey, I was right. Armored in the colors of the Great Army. Must be a courier from the Great Army's headquarters in the Great City. Looks so cute. He's just taking a little nap. This is the town hall. Cynthia, I think that was her name. Oh, this is the record store. Ooh, I like this. Arvel? Hello, I don't think we've met. I'm Arvel. Welcome to my music shop. Hi, I'm Jenny. Take your time and find something you like. Cool, these little records. Don't be like that. Oh, kitties. Hello, new friend. You can call me New. What's your name? Hi. I can help you with anything. I'll be right there for you. Pet leash. Oh. I want a kitten that follows me. Or a little doggo. Or bunny. Look at the baby. He's so cute. Not a baby. I want them. You're very picky then. Very. I just want all of them. Dum-de-dum. I love the town plaza. When I was a boy, my father and I would always take our morning walks across these cobblestones. Now I want to keep it nice and clean for future fun. Oh, that's so sweet. Coffee? Oh, it's a bit overrun. And mine? Hello. Yeah, I should have expected that. Brain didn't work. Also, I love that you have the footprints for the animals stored. We're doing some shady business. Whisper, 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 whisper. Mind buzzing off, kid. Nothing to see over here. Okay, I'll leave you guys to your shady business. So that dinosaur is adorable. Oh, Duke. Feeding this big guy must cost a fortune. Oh, he's so cute. Anne's house. Hi there. You always seem to have perfect timing. Thanks to Pinto's clumsiness, I've got a job for you. What did Pinto do? Who even is Pinto? Sent to gather coal to heat the barracks at night, but he dropped the whole basket into the river on the way back. Guess there was a bee involved. He seemed embarrassed, so I didn't ask questions. 10 coal to keep us warm and toasty tonight. Think you can swing it? Sure. You're a real credit to Sunhaven, Jenny. You can bring the coal to me. Okay. Where do I get coal? Tavern? Oh, look at the garden. So pretty. Oh, the waterfall's gorgeous. So where am I on the map? Probably can't go there yet. I'll take a look over here. And then... Oh, it's another snackoon. Needs lettuce and kale. I have 1 coal. I mean, I guess we could go to the quarry. That seems like a proper place for coal. He's so cute. Oh, is this the library? Need to check that out real quick. Giuseppe and Kara? Hello there, you're a new neighbor? Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Pod's mother, Kara. Nice name. I'm glad that old farm has someone to care for it now. It used to be so beautiful. I will make it pretty again. Liam, kids. Hey, it's June again. Toby, we met. Yeah, that's fair. Don't talk to strangers. That's very reasonable. Hi! Of course I would treat the books with respect. Camilla? You're the new neighbor? Welcome to town. Hi! Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Is that a Twitch streamer on the internet? True. Okay, hi Eve. I found glasses. Oliver? Okay. He's studying? Oh. Let's head to the quarry. Hi, Liam. I really like the music. It's very nice. Hello? I am here for coal. It's a smithery? Hi, Line. I can see a face I actually recognize, especially after what happened on the train. Yeah, what do you do here? Blacksmith? Yeah, she'll become a master. This isn't where I need to be though, I don't think. Ooh. This seems kind of scary. But I'll go for it anyway. Many kinds of rocks, ores, and gems in the mines that become more valuable as you dig deeper. This is so pretty though. Rusty key hidden on this floor will unlock the next floor temporarily. You may craft a key at an anvil to unlock the next floor permanently. This floor requires a copper key. Okay. Oh, this is where you find coal, okay. Sapphire? These are some big rocks. Okay, it's actually really nice to not have an energy bar. Just can't wait to craft better tools. Oh, we found coins. Because the mining is still very slow, but that's fine. Oh, we found the key. Being slower but not need energy is a good trade-off. Yeah, very true. I would much rather have it be slower but take less energy. Or basically no energy needed. That's really great. Okay, let's head to the next floor. So look at the little froggo. Yeah, just a rusty key. I don't have copper key yet. Whee! This is so fun. Just being in the cart. Are we gonna encounter monsters here as well, like in Stardew? That'd be scary. Can I get a key? And or coal, please? Can't go through there? Oh. Yes, new level. Also, is the game audio still good for you guys? Also, I can turn the alerts back on. Sounds perfect? Good. Oh, that's the key. We can go another level. See if we can maybe find some more coal. Yep. Some ore or some like stones look different. Kinda hard to see sometimes. Wish we could take the glowy blue things. Got the key. Nice. Oh, there's more on this side though. Anything that's obviously coal? No. Right? No. Still want this bit of copper though. Because if I've learned anything from Stardew, you can never have too many ores. Thing in the bottom left? Yeah, it's a bit of coins, I think. I did see it, I just chose to ignore it. Like it was something like this, the jars. It is already 6:30 though. A lot of copper here. And a dragon. Look at all the wall markings. Hey, nice. This copper, or it just looks different due to the glow. Yeah. I think after this level we should go home. Probably just do some mining until it's probably around 8 and then we'll head back. Is it another sapphire? It is, and the key. I really love the look of this game. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's head home. It is time to leave this place. Do I get to keep the key? 'Cause that would be really nice. Back we go. Probably? Yeah, I think so too. That's what would make sense. Hmm. The key turns into dust. Well, we can probably make a copper key so that the floors stay open. Probably. We could have also bought more wheat today, but forgot. Who are you? Oh, is that what's her name? Sonia. See if we have anything to sell. Not particularly. I don't think. I do want to place the torches somewhere. How much light does it give off? Quite a lot, okay. That's nice. And we had 15 fences. Don't really know what I want to do with those yet. Copper. Gonna need a furnace for that, I think. Most likely. Furnace, we need planks. For planks, we need. How many do we need? 10. So we need more logs. Some of the most interesting emails? Do you now? Care to share with the class? Is it haram to shift during Ramadan? Oh yeah, that's something. Extra stones. Here. So many things. Chest would be really nice. Oh, I need a lot more wood for that. Add some planks to the mix. And we got a crafting table. Or a furnace. Oops. Okay, let's figure this out tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep first. So I think 12 is the pass out time because it's vibrating. Yeah, that is nice, but you do need wood for that. Which you also need to use for other stuff. But yeah, it's still quite nice. I can hardly see what I watered now. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Oh, I can't water anything twice. That's actually really helpful. Tea again. Think I got everything? I did. Look at the apple trees, they're growing. Fire crystal. I think we need copper bar and then an anvil so we can make tools. Chest, I need more planks. Farming table would be good. Furniture table. Cooking pot. So many things. Let's check our mail. Oh, hi Anne. It's the merchant lady again. Oh, hey there Anne. Hey there Jenny, don't get so flustered. I actually dropped by to give you a little something. What are you giving me? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes I may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Don't worry, it's fine. I said I can be eager to make a sale. I didn't say I make bad sales. Let me make up any bad blood between us. I want to give you this basic furniture table. Just like your crafting table, only it's designed specifically for making, you guessed it, furniture. And thank you. No, this basic furniture table is going to someone who knows how to use it. Just keep in mind, it's a little more expensive to build furniture at this table compared to buying it at a general store. But that's the price of convenience. Just consider this little gift of mine to be the start of a beautiful friendship, okay? Yeah, I'm on to you. Nice. We got a furniture table. Can I put it in the house? Well, I can. Boop. Oh, I can also make chests in here. Torches, fence, and gate bits. Okay. Okay. Let's go find Kitty. And check our mail. You've been doing some good hard work in the mines lately. I'm just writing to let you know that, well, it's nice to see. That's all, so keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, have you used your anvil to smith any keys yet? The rusty keys you find are really good for one use. If you want to unlock a floor for good, you'll have to forge some bars into a proper metal key, just so you know. In fact, here, have these. It'll help you with your smithing work. Oh, thank you! So sweet! What I do want to do is... these in there. Fishy things. Let's go find Kitty. And then go see if we can find some more coal. Maybe buy some more wheat seeds. Hello, Emmett. Thank you. Resupply mission, 8 wheat. Wall repair, 6 planks, 2 copper bars. I don't have those yet. Is it open? Hey again, Emmett. Ah, Kitty! He's purring, just basking in the sun, aren't you, little guy? Ah, I can pat the cat! All my work will pay off. Chocoberry, amaranth, lemon, kale, lettuce, clover, cinnaberries, pepper seeds. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna make a massive farm. All the scarecrows are so cute. Roses! Honeyflower, orchids, daisies, tulip. I need a flower farm. So excited. But first, Kitty. Not the one we just pet, the other one. Roses! Hey, June. Don't run away from me. Don't do it. Good to see you again. After time, I'd love to check in with you. I'm a town's councillor, after all. Ooh, what do you do as a councillor? Talk to people about their problems. If you're feeling overwhelmed, come find me. Everyone needs some. Aww. People need to learn to deal with their own problems? No! No, you are a kind person. You're settling in. I get a little lost. Terrible at giving directions. Oh, he's blushing! Bye. June is cute. So sweet. Can you go away? Thank you. Oh, Katie. I don't even know if she's here. I'm just thinking she's here. Music is so peaceful. Chicken, cow, sheep, and piggy. Back for your dragon food? It's a good thing you didn't forget, because your baby dragon is going to love this. Here you go. Mushed up fish. Yummy. Salon at the smithery. Let's go! Lovely that it's just on the other side of town. So wonderful. The sunflowers, they're so pretty. This entire game is so pretty. Catherine, I haven't spoken to you yet. Hi. Look at her, she's gorgeous. So good to meet you. I'm Catherine. I own a farming store here. Wait, how did you know my name? Surprised you can't tell. I'm a witch. It wasn't hard to divine the name of our new farmer. She's so cute. Okay, so I can just take all of these. Wasn't sure if I was meant to. I was like, maybe that's someone's tree, you know? Oh, salon. Used to be someone's tree. Yeah. You're back. Does this mean you've gotten what we need for the pesky little lizard? Yup. Wait, what is this? Yuck. But this should make perfect dragon bait. Good work. While you were out catching fish, I put in an order for a dragon trap over at the general store. You head over there and pick it up for me. I was just there. Still mining. While we're here, I want to go in the mines for a little bit. Let's try and see if we can get the 2 coal we need. I think that one, the like really dark black/blue one, is coal. Or maybe it's the black diamond. It's coal! I just need 1 coal, please. We got the coal! Maybe we can find Nathaniel on our way to the store. So we might be near the barracks. That's cool. I mean cool. Yeah, I know. Why is this tree half green? Half brown? It's just a special tree. Oh, are they having a lunch date? That's adorable. Ooh, what's this? Water crystal. Oh, why, thank you. Yeah, also, what's this? Taxi service? But there's no taxi. Ooh, like fast travel? Like minecarts? You can't just ask trees why they have green. I'm sorry! Hello, I heard you have a dragon trap. Yup. Alright, give me a second. It's gone, isn't it? Oh, thank you. Catch the dragon, no problem. Okay. June is in the library. Where? Nathaniel, he's over there. Also, you're new. Warnhart? Hey neighbor, I'm Dr. Warnhart. You look plenty healthy to me, but come see me if you're feeling under the weather. Okay. Bye. I need apples for the chunky raccoon. And apparently that counts as exploration. Chunky raccoon! Yeah! Hello. No problem. Let's have combat. Let's head back to the quarry. It's just always waiting there. Did she get the trap? I did. It's literally just a wooden crate, but yes, I have it. Never mind the specifics. Quick, let's rig the trap before that dragon gets back. Sure thing. It just looks like a cardboard box. It's like a stick. Follow me, let's get into hiding and wait for the dragon to show up. Let's go into hiding. You're in plain sight. Head down, farmer. I think it's going right for the bait. Ouch, you're stepping on my foot. Look at him, he looks so cute. Looks like we're going for the bait. Best place to hide. Plain sight. What's he gonna do? Half-eaten mutton drumstick from his apron pocket. You think it's mutton, but how he's holding it, it sure looks more like a club. No, don't hurt the baby. Okay, it is food. Not going to hurt it, just going to pop it on the head and up. Don't do that! Stop. It's a baby dragon. Don't do it. Oh, look at him. Stay back, you little beast. Don't come any closer. Just stand still. I mean it. Oh, come on. Go away. Shoo. Get out of here. I'm warning you. Oh, look at him. I think he likes you. Why do you have to be so destructive? Looks like it wants to be your friend. Yes. There's movies about that. You can definitely tame dragons. Don't care how cute you are. You can't stay. You have to go. Can I keep him? I mean it. What about just for a little while? So long? Okay, fine. But only until it's big enough to fend for itself. And no more causing messes. I mean it. Look at him. He's so cute. Solon grumbles and kicks a rock, sending it sailing across the length of the quarry. Baby dragon cuddles against Solon's leg, seeming rather content. Solon mumbles to himself. Glad he's safe and sound. Oh, that's adorable. Coins, combat, mining. Let's do mining. Okay, we have time off. That means I'm going to the farm. Chop a whole bunch of it. Can I chop these trees? No. At least I don't think I can I? Yeah, no. I could go get some more seeds, actually. And I might also branch out. onion. Okay, we'll stick for that with that. Get everything planted. This will take a lot of water though. Didn't think of that. Too late now. Also, is there gonna be a dog here at some point? That will be adorable. Orc. We don't even need a dog, we have Nova! Okay, let's get this stuff planted and then... Sorry, Nova. Why does it take longer to get the stump out than the actual tree? Still don't know what we can use the tickets for. Okay, what else did we have? Carrot? That's not my toolbar. Tomato, corn, green root, and onion. Just instantly grow. I am now a novice farmer. Because we got an achievement. Empty again. You have a perfect farm in Stardew. I think novice is an understatement. Still can't believe we actually reached perfection. Like, it's so crazy to actually think about it. We had apple trees here! How did I not know that? Because I haven't been around my farm. What's the blue shiny thing? Orbs. Cool. So what does this mean? Animals? Fishing maybe? Coins, the orbs, and the tickets. We have our own beach? You see, kids, this is what you get when you don't explore your surroundings. Sand dollars. Nice. So many things. Yeah, we definitely also need to make chests. Though I think I can sell most of this. Got a little pier. And that's dangerous area, I think. Let's just go explore a little further. What's up here? Little pond. Okay, our farm area is massive. Okay, I actually didn't expect this, wow. Can't cut down those trees. That's fair, they're pretty. Ooh, what's this? Spiderweb. Why, I thought 8 houses would fit fine. Yeah. Easily. We got silk. God, there's even more here? Or a path of some sort? Ooh, a forest and another raccoon. Look at him. Fluffy chonker. Apples, chocoberry, berry, mushroom. Well, the first apples are going to the other snackoon. Can I pick these? Can't. Oh! Uh-oh. No! Kill him! Why did they spawn into 2 new ones? I think I would have preferred this sword, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't think I can cut these down yet. Yeah, no. Earth crystal? Did anyone say mayonnaise? Also, is this on the map? That's where I'm like here now, I think? Mayonnaise. Right. God, these trees are massive. Centipillar? Okay, yeah, let's not go here yet. Because I don't think I'm ready for that yet, honestly. Look at him walking. Like, big steps. Let's do some more chopping. It's up here. Cute little area. Oh, this just leads to the other raccoon. Nice. Also, we got iron bars. Did we get them from like a treasure chest? Probably. Ooh. Yeah. How many do we need? 14? Oh, you make 2 in one case, okay. Farmer's table, wheat, planks. We're working on the copper bars. I think I can just sell these, all of them actually. Leafy's leave. Cap, I guess. A crab. We can use that to cook. Great for crafting. Berries. I want to keep them. Neither a fish nor a star, but still pretty neat looking. Iron bar keeps that. Habo! Hi! How are you doing? How was class? Fuck happened there, so I got swarmed? Yup! That did happen. Let me make an anvil. We need 1 more copper bar. But we survived. Nova did a lot. And I'm incredibly grateful. Oh, we can make a chest. Nothing else we can make at the moment. Nova has a ban streak of 12,000 now. Yeah, I think there were like 110 bans in total. So you know. Fishy. I don't think that was all of them. That was just the ones I could actually... Yeah. I banned 1. I also did something. No, I didn't didn't mean to do that. Looks like shield mode cut them off. Yeah, we turned that on pretty quickly. I panicked for a bit and yelled Nova. And then I turned on shield mode. Just regular bot, no biggie. Yeah. Just sucks that people would do this. But you know... I'll place this tomorrow. I need to go to sleep. Sleep, sleep. Oh, there's a chest in here. Emily! Hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How did I not know I had a chest here? Oh! Was it a ghost? What'd he do? Oh, hi, Lucia. It seems like you've been all over the place. I've just been keeping an eye on you is all. It's been exciting to watch you explore every nook and cranny of this town. We are exploring distant lands. Always remember to forage for food. It will keep your energy up as you battle against the wild unknown. Good luck in your adventures, Lucia. Thank you. Oh, she gave me berries. Looks so cute. It does, doesn't it? I absolutely love it. All the characters are gorgeous. By the sign, Jenny, I hope you don't mind me waiting here. Hey, it looks like your farm is already shaping up. Anyway, it's time to plan your first visit to Dragon's Meat. Ready to meet Elios? What do I need to do? Dragon's Meat? That's meat with 2 E's. It's where Elios lives on the mountaintop. New neighbors in Sunhaven make the trek to receive Elios' blessing as a rite of passage. A way to truly join Sunhaven. What do I need to do? To ascend to Dragon's Meat can be dangerous, so I'll escort you up to the mountain myself. Just meet me at the town square tomorrow at 10 AM. Hell yeah! I will see you tomorrow. Can I harvest this yet? Finish tomorrow, okay. And we're out of water. But yeah, I love the game so far. It's so cute. It's so much fun. How are you doing, Habo? How were the classes? How are they going? My day is going great. Did some work on my thesis this morning. Finished up the lino carving I had going. Which I'm really pleased with how it turned out. Put it in Discord if you want to see. Great to hear, right? I always love hearing it when people are doing well. Also, how are you doing, Emily? I'm not sure if I asked. How to gain... Paths are absolute dog shit, but that's the usual. Fair. Kid just working at the moment. Nice. I cannot remember half the things we planted here. I just know that this is all wheat. And I think there's corn, tomatoes, onion, pepper maybe. Did I get everything? It looks like I did. Copper key! Tinfoil. Makes good hats! Game of Smells play? Yes. And we're actually planning to play it multiplayer. Me, Jordan, Mads, and Tira and Spice. copper key would be good, but first I need better axes. And watering can and stuff. So that means we need to get a lot more copper. Also, I love that using the furnace doesn't take coal. Because that's actually so nice. It does take logs though. Should we go mining again? Get some copper. I crave coffee. Again, I feel like going BRB. See you in a bit. Oh, also, we didn't spend the skill points yesterday. We have 3 of these. This one might actually be nice. Increases damage done to trees. That. Oh, and a new thing opened up. Movement speed. Amount of logs dropped from trees. Treasure chest and money bags grant more gold. Bulletin board quest completed, increase maximum mana. What is mana again? Is that like magic? Sell price of crops, cooked meals. The blue star. Oh, okay. Proceeds. Yeah. More stones. Crafting speed of anvils and furnaces. More gold. Damage by monsters. Oh, so there are monsters in the mines. Fun. More gold with crafting. Speed of tools. Hell yeah. Damage to rock ores and gem. That's also nice. Combat. Fireball spell. Ooh. Increases attack speed of swords and tools. That's also nice. Danger of all attacks. More damage. Let's do that. Also really need to do some fishing at some point. You haven't done anything. Let's go mining. Also, I don't think we can turn off the hints. Oh wait, we can. Hey Lynn. Today's going well. Arms are sore today. Hello me, enters Willy shop to sell some fish. Willy, not there. Me. Willy! Yeah. Learning a lot. In the end, just want my family. Oh. You will. Hey, we got more friendship. Camera one day? You will. Lego. Also, I feel like the mines will be a very slow process here. But that's very fine. I'm completely okay with that. I would like the copper, please. And sapphires. Nice. Might also just get the big rocks. See if we can find a key. Get some coal. After the light peeks through sometimes, it's so beautiful. Still no key. They can be found in the big rocks, right? It's not just the small ones? Found the key. Yup. Lego. We'll do this until about 12, and then I want to go see what it takes to get a barn or a coop set up for animals. And we can maybe clean up the farm a little bit more. Because that is very much necessary. Nice. Which copper do we have? 14. I think it was 4 per bar. I'll just take a quick peek in the next level. Might as well, since the keys disappear once you get out of the mountain. Portions, right? Yeah. There's a care that's been annoying me all stream. I see a sapphire. Okay. Nothing too interesting this first glance. Yeah, I think it was 4 as well. Feels like we're walking slightly faster, that's good. Don't know if we are, but feels like it. Hi, Catherine. I think we need to go to the town hall for that. So... one cake pop. I don't know how to make that. For peas, I also don't know how to make that. Hey, Liam. You look like you need a nap. What do you do for a living? Just kids. They tried helping me bake once and it went not too good. Calvin returned a cake with glitter in it. I couldn't stop giggling because he had sparkles in his teeth. He was pretty mad. Cute. Hi, Nathaniel. Cool water is refreshing. There's a plaque fixed to the fountain. Let's see what it says. May the blessings of Elios shine down on you. Oh! We just got blessed. I take it this is marriage. Emmett, you work everywhere. Barn, feeding station, automatic feeder, automatic collector, house. Demolition kit, tier 3 house permits, tier 2 house permit. Barn. Has coffee? Nice. Wait, we don't need to have a barn to buy or to have animals? Tonya. Basically, this is a fake Stardew. Kind of, but a lot more like fantasy. It's very magical. And pretty. I mean, Stardew is also very pretty. But I want to live here. I would rather live here than in Stardew. I still love Stardew, but... That's a nice touch. Apples surrounding the doctor. Because you know it, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Rather live here than Stardew? Damn, okay, yeah. Where could we buy animals again? Was that at Kitty's? Kitty's house, bakery. Minecraft Valley is still the best. Ooh, June has a quest. Let's go. See if we can find him. Wait, where am I on the map? I am here. June is... way up there. Okay. Oh, it's in the library. Like, just look at these giant mushrooms. Like, that's beautiful. Want to make big changes to my mountain. Okay. Also, what is this place? Have I been in here? It's a museum and the fish got his head back. Thank you for the contribution. Still level a certain portion. Okay. Stretch. Well, I'll do that first before we start this dialogue. Let me go stretch. I stretched. For God's sake, blood. Also, how are we doing on the community challenge? I have not looked at that in a bit. Let's see. 18%, okay. You guys are doing well. Such a fabulous museum. Museum? But wait, it looks like those two gentlemen are having a serious discussion. Cat for missing the follow-up. No. Papa was in class. And that's fine. I gave him permission to miss this stream. Could just agree to give me a little more time. Oh, you're trying hard. Fill this place up with things worth looking at, and you can have another shot, alright? Hello. Covington? Why, this is the Museum of Sunhaven. I founded this institute to collect and display the natural wonders one can find about Sunhaven and its surrounding lands. The one issue with this, however, is that currently our stock of display is, well, rather sparse. Penny knows I had a rough night. I'm allowed to be sloppy? Yes. How about you're always allowed to be sloppy? But one should not worry about that, for soon I'll have our fine museum outfitted with the grandest displays of curiosities. What? Yeah, they need help. Why, help would be lovely, actually. The museum is always accepting donations. If you've got anything to contribute, we will happily ensure that it has a proper place among the collections. Today, can't even joke here. What sort of things are you looking for? The market for all sorts of natural wonders. Come to mention it, you do look like the adventurous and capable type, after all. Just the type of person we need. If I have it right, then I shall commission you as a member. You'll have access to the museum proper, and you can see for yourself what we still need to collect and display. Hush. Tally ho, that's the spirit I like to see. Now, raise your right arm and repeat those words after me. The curator has you repeat a very long and exhaustive pledge of allegiance to the proper and ethical collections of artifact. Despite its length, he maintains a stout passion throughout the entire ordeal. Finally, the pledge is finished and he allows you to put your arm down. Welcome to Covington's Cult. I mean, look at this massive tree. It's gorgeous. That's it, old bean. You are now an official member of the Sunhaven Museum Society. Welcome aboard. And all this just because I forgot to lock the front door. Ha! Imagine fate working like that. Your membership status grants you full access to the museum. Take a look around. Should you ever have anything we still need, simply place it on an empty display. Not to worry, myself or another curator will take it from there. Did you think I was the only one here? Go on, I simply can't wait for you to meet the rest of them. I hope they don't talk as silly as you do. Well, that's just rude. Aquarium? Hall of Culture? Hall of Gems. Ooh. Help! Help! Who's stuck in there? Oh dear, someone there. I'm buried under a pile of rocks. Could you help? It's not too much trouble, maybe? 305 followers, they really hit you hard. Yeah! There were at least 100 of them. Well, we have more than 305. The follow counter just stopped working. Milva did 101 bans in total, and there's probably more of them out there. Hall of Culture, plot twists. It's all Mongol cultures. Let me get you out. Molly. Oh my, thank you so much for helping me. I didn't think anyone could hear my calls for help. Mention. Suppose I owe you for saving me. He could have been trapped under there for who knows how long. The others don't often visit this wing of the museum. Why don't they? Because our geology wing's a little empty right now. I have lots of samples to sort through, but we're missing good samples from here in Sunhaven. Yeah, what stuff do you need? Samples inside the mines of Sunhaven. If you have anything you'd like to donate, just place it on the plinth. I can handle everything from there, I promise. Won't stop you from getting to work. Oh, and just talk to me anytime you need anything, alright? Okay. Monodrop? I don't have any golden things yet. Don't have any of that. Gem bundle. We might have some of this. Nice. Bars. I have a copper bar. Why did that not work? Oh, because it's not in the toolbar? Or because it is in the toolbar? Money? I don't have that kind of money. Where's our gate mines? There's different types of mines. It's cool. Let's go check out the other halls. Hello. Oh, that's Covington. Amethyst's nephew. Okay. Combat. Winter crops. Summer crops. Alchemy. Exploration, maybe? Okay, so there's a lot to collect. Farming. Temple. Crops. Flowers. Spring crops. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I don't have any fish on me, do I? No. Also, it wouldn't surprise me if there's something hiding behind a tree. What were we gonna do? We were gonna find June. Where is he? There. Don't walk away from me. I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to test a theory I read about. If all goes well, I could end up helping everyone in Sunhaven. Could you let me in? What's a theory? Bright colors can help raise people's mood subconsciously. Just by being around brighter colors, several test subjects were seen to have improved moods over time. What do you need me to do? Take these flowers and plant them in specific places all around town! Yes! For flower plants, please plant them around town if I'm nearly done. Hell yeah. How do I plant them? Do they have specific spots they need to go? Oh yeah, there's things. Tavern, hospital, bridge. I don't know where these places are. Town hall. Claude. Record store. Cafe. Pet store. Tavern is over there. Where is the hospital? We were there. Shouldn't be that hard to find, should it? I don't know. Also, is this the bridge? A bridge. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's the hospital. I mean, I would think this is a bridge, right? So I have 0 flowers? Better get back to school, shit. Something I haven't finished today. Nice. Good luck. You can do it. Doesn't seem to be here. You're welcome. Back soon for break. Nice. Maybe that bridge? The coffee can only do so much, that's very true. There's tons of bridges here. Let me just take these. Ooh, what's this? We haven't been here yet. We've been here, but not that specific part. So pretty. Barnhart's house. Everything's like shining. No one... I didn't steal. I would never. Oh, those are new trees. Oh, hey, Barnard. Raspberries don't grow on trees, but okay. God, there's so much stuff here. I do if it's a raspberry tree. You know what, Nova? Fair enough. It sounded like Archie. Did I? Well, I guess that's just the effect you have on people. Ah, sandcastle! So pretty. Also, I love that my wings are my own little light source. Just glowing. Let's go home. Sell some stuff. We can sell one of you. It has mana, so that's good. I mean, I think we need to keep the rest. Okay, that's just the berry. Okay. Furniture table, cooking pot. Wait, how do I... Oh no, tinfoil is what's made. Never mind then. Let's go to bed. Yes. Okay, I am going to take a little bathroom break. Can I pause the game? Is it paused right now, or does time keep going? I think we're paused. Looks like it, otherwise it would have been 6:10 already, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. And I also got a quick snack while I was there. Welcome back, thank you! Okay, we need to meet Lucia at 10. In the town square. Oh, is it Dandelion? Weedle. My, what a lovely place. Place for the great Weedle, to spread weeds, that is. Excuse me. Give me all the dandelions. We run out of water so quickly. Hey, I got them. Better watering can would be great. Farmer's table, also great. Now we have apples! Apples. Can we go talk to Weedle? Because I don't appreciate the weeds. What a delicious little farm. Looks even better now with all of those weeds. Who are you? Scourge of fields, polluter of plains, grower of overgrowth, maker of messes. What do I want, you ask? Here for some fun. And if I don't get my fun, then you and all of this dumb town shall be covered in weeds. No, I am leaving until I have my fun here. Until then, I'll spread weeds everywhere. Okay, what kind of fun? Jumpthorn? I don't know what that is. Jump rope skill? How foolish, how absolutely naively foolish. You truly believe you can compare to my skill. Accept your laughable challenge. If you can keep up with me, I shall spare this town my weedy wrath. If not, however, well, I hope you've got a sight. I do have other things to do. I think I was in Matt's stream for that when she brought the children to him. I don't know what happened after that, but I just know there were children involved. Crafting table. Sacrifice children to Weevil and he went away happily. You see, I don't know if I like that. I don't necessarily like children. but June does. See my problem? Also, how does this work? No. Let's head to the town square. So I don't know how long it takes to get there. Hi, Lane. Fire crystal. Don't have those. Lost toolbooks by the Wheatfield River? Where is the Wheatfield River? There's wheat here. Is this the Wheatfield River? I don't know, I'll accept it. But I cannot promise success. Also still need to find a bridge for the flower. Also, I take it this is town square, right? Speed is good. Seed bags cheaper. Cooking recipes. Bee box. I would like bees. Yield extra animal product. Do. Still sweeping. I need to know where this bridge is. June. Start of a new year. Wish I could feel like this all the time. Bye. Is this the Wheatfield River? Oh, toolbox. And apples. Oh, you've never been up here. I'm gonna deal with that later. For now, I need to get my ass back to town square. Because I'm gonna be late. Because we're gonna see the dragon. Lucia! Dragon! So excited! Ready to go? Yes. Don't know what I needed to prepare, but okay. Elios is just ahead. I'm afraid I can't go with you. It has to be entirely your own choice. Good luck, Jenny. I'll be here when you're done. Okay. Oh, it's big. Beautiful. I've been waiting for you, Jenny. It is fortunate that Lucia brought you here unarmed. I'm Elios, the Sun Dragon, and guardian of Sunhaven. Sunhaven is an enduring community with a bountiful future. I carry the responsibility of preserving the Commonwealth here. It's not a duty I take lightly. As guardian, I prefer to see each new arrival myself. Jenny, I require a glimpse of your innermost self. Clear your mind, respond only with the purest truth. For whom do you live your life? My friend. My friends, myself. Yourself, I see, indeed. Every tree in the forest must lift itself out of the dirt. Where do you feel the strongest natural connection? Cloud. Tree. Ooh. Neither. Still living in the moment. Your energy is almost familiar. Were I blind, or truly think a young dragon stood before me? Cannot say what this means for your fate, but this power will only grow. Mind your ways. Explore your connection with this magic. Nurture yourself. Your powers will undoubtedly have consequences on our world. Though this responsibility falls only on you, remember that you are not alone. Do not alienate yourself from your neighbors. They will support you when you falter. I grant you my blessing. You now have access to the great power that resides within you, but you must hone your skills before continuing on your journey. When the time is right, I will reach out to guide you. As you leave this place, you will enter your new life. Walk confidently towards your future. Okay. Thank you. Level 15 in any skill. Hey, nice. Gave me his blessing when I was much younger, so I know it can be a lot to take in. I'm always available if you feel the need to talk. That's what I'm saying. She's so sweet. Yes, head back home. I want to find out what we were just walking in on. And also find a bridge for the last flower. Flower near a bridge somewhere. Oh. June student. Our tree looks more like a lump of green goo. How does June make it look so easy? June paints! Oh. Get better with practice, June says. But how long does it take? He's got a pretty house. Oh, got the pretty trees with the swinging bench. Hello? Claudius is dreamiest. Yes, OG, he's so handsome and talented. Think he's mysterious, just my type. Think he's writing a new song. Do you think he's really a... Whisper, whisper, whisper. Okay. Damn, this is a nice place. Beautiful. Claude lives here? Have we met Claude? Don't think we have. Sunhaven's original founders. Oh, that's nice. These are the developers, probably. Nice. That's cool. It's a nice little touch. And he's got the topiaries. Do you have a blanket, Nova? You nice and cozy? Oh no, far too warm. I thought so. Just spiritually, you have a nice little blanket. Wholesome tree moments, yeah. Kiddos, hello. Why are we talking so much to that kid? We already met you. Sorry, wrong place. Hello, Emmett. Goodbye, chicken. We now have a chicken. And it's just in our inventory, okay. Okay, now what do we do with the chicken? Do we make a fence like this? I don't know. I am... I want to check out if I can find the other bridge. Or any bridge where we could place this flower. What shall we do with the chicken? Can we make a fence like this? Interesting combo of thoughts. What's up here? Oh, Bethany. I'm trying to find the best spring daisies I can. Going to make a flower crown for the Archmage. Oh, that's adorable. I'm just wondering if we need to have a barn. Calvin? Okay, you're just fishing. Raimi? People might tell you I'm the toughest guy in town, but that's just what people say. Okay. I see another Nacoon. Hello. I think he likes apples. Think. Also, I'm just going. Oh. Where even are we? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Physics, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to fight you guys. I think? No. I'm just vibing to the music, it's so pretty. Did we go here yet? But you did see this one already. Still love him. Still adorable. That's Bethany. I've never been in a tavern. Edwin. Nice to meet you. You a little drunk? Just a little bit. Mari. Hi. Vitas Varnas? How do you do? Did I startle you? Since I've come to this town, I've been lost in lots of deep thoughts. It's honestly been incredible for the research I'm conducting. Okay. Ronald? Yes, hello. Oh, I can buy stuff from him? Okay. Is that... what's her name? Tonya. Tavern patrons. He's all drunk. Do 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 do. Katie. Duke. Little sweetie. Still need to find that damn bridge. Do we have any gems? Actually? We don't. Goodbye. Intercrops. Foraging, I might have some stuff for. Oh, and we need the seaweed as well. Okay, good to know. Summer crops. Combat. Winter. Flowers. Fall. Spring crops? Okay, I guess wheat doesn't count. Maybe the fishies? Oh, look at her. She's gorgeous. Ahoy there. What can I do for you? This is the museum's live aquarium. As you can see, though, we're a little low on fish right now. I'm just maintaining the units until we have fish for them. You ever met Peter? You mean the fisherman? Walks around with a crab on his head. Well, when I took the job at this museum, he promised to help me fill these tanks up with fish, but he's too lazy to do any fishing for his sister. Should have known. Is your brother? He's a lazy good-for-nothing who barely even manages his fishing business. He's the best fisherman I've ever met. In the meantime, I'm keeping the units here ready for the fish, if I ever get any. Museum crew? Waiting on the brother. Okay, well, I have at least one fish. Summer fish. Nope. Spring fish. Damn, that's massive. Oh, we got one. Where is he? Can we see him? Oh, that's just the same one. Look at him! He's swimming. Cutie. Okay, well, nice. Let's see what we can do with the cheeking. the crow is missing a statue again. Oh wait, it wasn't the fish that was missing the head, it's the crow. Also, I think I'm saying all the wrong words today. Oh, hi, what do you need? What do you ask? The medicine that Catherine ordered, but it's taking longer than expected. Sure. Where's our hearts? They are. Hello again. Let's find out where Catherine is. Oh, she should be right here. Catherine is a lovely name. Yeah. Glad to see our newest new neighbor isn't just a stick in the mud. Did you expect me to be? It's just that most farmers I've met are not quite as spirited as you. I promise I mean it in a good way. No, I don't care that you're a witch. Oh, it's Catherine's farming store. Is that this store? So many seeds. Let's see if we can find Warnhard and Giuseppe. I found your tool basket. As the fishing. And Warnhard lives here. I think? Yes, there he is. KL. No problem. Farming. Does anyone know where the bridge flower needs to go? Because I feel like I've been on pretty much every bridge. I also want to pop by the Snackoon. Because he needed apples, and we have a lot of apples now. Good point, or you could say by a bridge, but really I have no idea. Okay, thank you for doing it this way. Apples. Wheat. And he's back. Or back, gone. Oh, we got a plushie! Where is it? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, and now he's just here. That's so sweet. Nice, we got a shortcut to Kitty and June. That's really nice. I'll put the farming table here. If I make space. Animal food. Okay, we have fencing. Wait, can we also make gates? Because I think we need a gate. We need 5 blanks. Let's see how many planks we can make. None. Oh, I hit the apple tree. That's bad. For apple tree, exactly. I'm sorry. Didn't deserve it, it really didn't. Also, should we go jump roping with the Weedy boy? See if we can do that. Do it, wreck him. We'll see. It's made its own jump rope. Super simple, so simple. Don't be rude. The vine swings, we jump up at the right time. It's that easy. Just try and keep up with me. Okay. Did I just fail? Can I try again? Can I please try again? Oh, no! He destroyed my crops. Did he though? I don't know if he did. I would like to try again. How? I jumped. I hate this dude. I hate him so much. At least they look pretty. Pretty colors. Ever dandelion is my goal too? Yeah. Aw, come on, I did it. At least we're getting better. That's something. Look how pretty. Just colors everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! We were getting so close. That was good, thank you. If you had the kids, you'd have wondered. Oh wait, the kids count? Can we still get the kids? Probably not, right? Don't think we can. Yes! I was so focused there. Good time. Aww. But I don't have legs. You have legs. Wheedle out. Toodles. Nice. So satisfying if you hit loads of them. Where do I want to get my chicken? Could maybe get it set up here? Though most of these logs and stuff are still in the way. I mean, it's a pretty easy solve, we just need copper and logs. Which really isn't too hard. Because right now we cannot remove the big stones and the dump log things. I could maybe make a little area here. Because right now we just have one chicken. There's a little birdie on the crafting table. Or there's two. Oh, they're so cute. There's two little crows. Little wheat sprout monster seems convinced that you're super fun and around. Okay, so that's just the weedy dude. Sell those. Fertilizer. Oh, we got wheat seeds. Okay. Oh yeah, we still have the cooking pot. The blushy! Nice, we can make recipes. Fertilizer, can plant the seeds. I'll put Leafy in here as well. You can make recipes. You know what I mean. Ah. Also, we're on the verge of passing out. Didn't know you'd make a mistake. That's the only thing I've been doing this stream, making mistakes. Like, I have not said a single sentence properly. It's gonna make a recipe joke. Can we have the snackoons outside? Can we? Can we? Aww. I will put you there, in memory of where you were. Thank you for participating in my weekly seed delivery service. We truly appreciate your continued business. As you've signed on for the Bloom package, you get 20 seeds magically delivered. Yes! Roses! Do-do-do-do. I don't want your roses here. Roses! Taters! Do I need to hold this land? Taters! I love that you have a potato emote. That's amazing. Also, I'm so glad that these tools just, you know, stay in shape. Boop, boop. Carrot. What else do we have? Tater. And then just the roses. The roses will get their own special place. Tomorrow productivity stream? Yeah, that's the plan at least. Which we will do in the morning again. Around 9:30, probably. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Okay, that was all the things. Now, where to plant the roses? Do I need to plant them? Some of these flowers are planted on old tiles surrounding a bee box. Okay. Oh, Habo needs to see that emote. 4, 5, 8. And we're out. We missed one. Long stream today? Yeah, because we started early and I plan to go for at least another half hour-ish. Let's go see if we can find the bridge. Because I really want to get the quest done. And so far, everything has been kind of centered in the center of town. 3 water crystals. Do I? 8 wheat. Do you know if I have the water crystals? 2. Hello. So is it love at first sight? I mean, with Sunhaven. Like it here? Of course, Sunhaven's great. I just wish it was doing better. People here have a strong will, though, so I'm optimistic. Trick is not losing hope, and if anyone does lose hope, then that's where I come in. Yeah, Sunhaven will bounce back, for sure. People fair like me? Born and raised here in Sunhaven, I never even visited the great city. My little house has been my only home all my life. No reason to move, you happy? Nice. Oh, you have a quest? Just took a tumble in the mines. My cap fell off my head and the light went out. I got so flustered that I forgot my cap down there. Shame too, it was my favorite mining cap. Sure, I can help finding it. Probably won't be soon, but one day. I think we already checked here, didn't we? Also, let me do this. Definitely move faster. Cooked meal, barred animal products. Cooking. Okay. Anyone see a flower somewhere here? Are those strawberries? Okay. I like strawberries. Strawberries are good. Don't grow on trees, but that's fine. It must be a magical strawberry tree. Anything here? $80 wood planks, 6,000 gold. I would love to, but I don't have that kind of money right now. I would think this is a bridge. Because it's the biggest bridge in the town. So, what are you doing? Is this a school? Yeah, they're teaching. Oh, they're chilling. Hello, Anne. Oh, another quest. Education, run away! Nova, you literally were training to be a teacher. Help me make a necklace. Sure. I'm not like seashells, so I want to make a necklace with seashells and fishing string. I found it in the garbage. 5 clamps. Hell yeah! I see some clams. Can't pick that up. I always forget that. Just because I like education doesn't mean everyone does. Oh, that's very true. That's so very true. Oh, walrus? Harold! Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have left out my fishing nets over the winter. They got lost in the snow and I can't find them anymore. My dad is gonna really grill me for this one. Oh, poor dude. Grilled? No! No. Place flower here. Don't know where to put the flower. It's a little bridge here. Oh. Oh yeah, that's my farm. hate that we can't find this. It shouldn't be that hard. Other ones were pretty easy. I'm not missing anything, am I? The tavern has one. Not it right there. If you're playing me... I am just blind. Thank you, Nova. Thank you so much. I must have walked by that like 10 times at this point. Oh. Of the initial distrust. I mean, I have known you longer than a day, you know? Where is June? Am I just blind? I mean, even blinder? Maybe he's in the library? Hey, Liam. Oh, there he is. With the kids. Thank you for the help. I love finding new ways to raise people's spirits, so it means a lot to me. I know it's not much, but please accept this. No problem. Oh yeah, we need water crystals. But who needed it? Who is Camilla again? Isn't she in here, usually? Amanda? Camilla, yeah. No problem. Let's go to the farm. So if we can find some more clams. Go to our own little private beach. Nice. And we have another one. Hiccup. Do. For who was it again? Turn into pod. He's probably also at the library, right? Because I think that was just June with the children. Oh, with the kids. Are they new? Exploration. We talked to them yet? Eve. Oh, yeah. Writing a book? Calling it the Worldly Compendium. It will be a collection of, well, everything anybody knows about anything. That sounds like a lot. Oh, the biggest reference books to ever exist by far, but it's worth the work. Can you imagine all the information you ever needed in one place? It's never been done before. Yeah, I think there's a reason for that. Can I not move? Sounds worldly, right? Should we go to the mines a little bit? See if we can get some copper to get some better tools. Hello, people. Hi, Lane. Any copper here? Nope. Well, at least we leveled up mining. Nice. Yep. Oh, I see some copper. Nice. So I love these mushrooms in the water. They're so pretty. Ooh, iron ore. Nice. Now I would just like a key, please. What's that? Rex cap? Oh, that's the cap! For the quest. Well, we had 3 days for that, I think. Easy. Yeah, I thought that would have been way further down. Like, sorting for millions. I would love to. But I won't. For now, I would just like copper. I love that everything's like super overgrown. That really is my aesthetic, just plants everywhere. Doesn't matter if they're supposed to be there or not. You love The Last of Us then. Yeah, except for the zombies in the mushroom illness. I don't know what to call it. Pedro Pascal is great though. Just mushroom plants where they're not supposed to be, yeah, like lungs and stuff. And brains. Spending lots of money in here. Though, not really that much copper. Nice. Lots of like drawings of the dragons and stuff. So cool. Ooh, a lava. That could end very badly. But also, kinda sounds like fun. Oh. Self-preservation is 0. Yeah, I have very bad self-preservation skills. Okay. Nice. Parkour. I'll just get this one and then we'll head back home. Well, we've never made it this far to level 5. That's good. Also, it's already 4:45. We might have to call it a day here. Yeah, time is moving so fast. Where's the day gone? I don't know. No end. Well, sadly, we have to. Why? Because I need to eat. Because I still do need food. Contrary to popular belief. Can we actually put this on? Ooh. Can. Someone in here has to do the self-care thing. What if I miss you? Then that is too bad for you. Because I can't be live all the time. That's like a skill issue. Don't laugh. Thank you for the hug. I think we can chop down one more tree. Hey Havo, welcome back. How is everything going? Yeah, give Habo some hugs. Do I have enough to upgrade tools? I don't. Dodge. Okay, let's head to bed. Punktober. Okay.
Hello, sweetie.
I think I can just exit like that. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Also, I look so cute. Let me do that and that. Quite. So tempted to type bad for the meme. Well, don't do it, please. Don't do it. You've banned enough people today. Or bots, rather. I don't think you need to. You need to ban any more. Yeah, that was it for today. Looking great, thank you. For tomorrow, I'll be doing a productivity stream at 9:30 in the morning. So you know, if you guys are up early, be there. Only today, again, Blood. You're the one blocking people. Oh, you guys. But yeah, we'll do a productivity tomorrow morning. No, stay away from my hair. It's mine. You can't have it. What was I saying? Tomorrow, productivity stream, 9:30. I will be working on my thesis again. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys did as well. I am really enjoying the game. I messed up my OBS again. I do that every time. There we go, it's back. Reset the followers list on top of stream. Yeah. We'll definitely do that. But yeah, that was exciting. I panicked and then Nova came in. God, it's so much. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you guys tomorrow or otherwise on Thursday. Yep, and I was useless. How about you're in class? Okay? You're fine. Even if you weren't, that's fine. Nova, don't be a jerk. Like, that goes for both of you. I don't expect you guys to be here every single stream, okay? I love it when you are, but when you're not, that's fine. Good cop, jerk off. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!